It is time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, attacking possibilities. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Playing it in. Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. Gabri Veiga. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And delivered into the box. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Porto have given us away. Trying his luck. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, it wasn't what the keeper was trying to do, but it has gone straight out of play. And Varela with it. Well, he's given us away. Opportunity. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And the ball back with Porto here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Anderson Talisca. Did well to win the ball back. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And it's played into the centre. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Anderson Talisca. That's useful play. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good idea. Really good diving save. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Veiga. Thoughtful play. Musaba. Pepe. Well-timed tackle. Decent chance. Vital intervention.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
That might help them. And he's made the run. And he got to it fairly easily. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio is in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems. Quick counter could be on. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So back underway here into the second half. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
And showed guts and courage. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And nice vision. Oh, needed more precision. Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Intercepted effortlessly.
Read it really well.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Might lead to a chance. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Oh, nice ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And Porto regaining possession. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
And playing it through. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Aktur Kolu. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Corner kick played in. "10 minutes to go then. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And Conte in the vicinity. Not completely out of trouble here. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Now sending it in. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Anderson Talisca. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, great defending. Time for the fight. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Throw in here for Porto. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Pellegrini. Well, he's given us away. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Oh, this looks useful. Brian Cristante. Porto have given us away. They might yet score. Oh, surely. Oh, there's the goal. There's the opener. How about that? Brian Cristante. Pellegrini. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Attack looks promising. And playing it through. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Mancini. It's with Celik. Promising looking attack. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Played into the centre. And the aerial effort there.
Yeah, it's always a good combination. A great cross and a player willing to attack it.
Kone. Malen with it. Good-looking move. Well, beating his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Kivior. And goes for goal! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Quadio Kone. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Porto have given us away. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being...
Can they forge ahead? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so it is, they... Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Attacking with vigour. Can he put it in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. And played in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And taking it away. Now a decent position. Fancies a pop from here. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the moment? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, stopped on the line. A chance now with the corner. Who can they pick out? The corner kicks keep on coming. Can he give them the lead? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Pellegrini. Good work from Porto to win it back. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Malin. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Ball lost by Porto. Beautiful pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Quick counter could be on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Will it happen for them? Porto have given us away. It. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Vital block there.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And a timely intervention. On the offensive. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. And they might forge ahead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Played over. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. A throw has been given. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Ball back with Salzburg now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Intelligent ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be threatening. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Jorbe Vertessen. Well, taken away. He won the ball. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal! Diabate. Could be! Textbook defending inside the box. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a nice-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. This could be troublesome. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Trying to tee it up. On its way! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Quadio Kone. Oh, they have it again. Can he find the right pass? And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? The first half here comes to an end. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Roma couldn't keep the ball. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Nicely cut out. And firing it. Vital intervention. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Liner. Vertessen. On to Liner. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Over it comes. Well-timed tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a throw in for Roma. And he read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a touch too heavy there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Diabate. Oh, good idea. Can he do it? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Throw in then to Roma. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Diabate. Now opening things up. The danger not over. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Not quite good enough.
Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Douglas Luiz. Opportunity! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Did well to win the ball back. Amadou Onana. Running with confidence. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Morgan Rogers. Good-looking pass. And that is offside. Jorbe Vertessen. Giving it a go. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Morgan Rogers. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Could be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. And showing good game awareness. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, great vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Cash. Rogers. Watkins. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, surely. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, they've given him too much space. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Emiliano Buendia. Decent idea. Douglas Luiz. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. John McGinn. Well read to win possession back. Very effective pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Emiliano Buendia. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Rogers. Watkins. And firing it. Thwarting him. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Promising position, this. A good and fair challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they turn it into something? Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. John McGinn. Now with Rodgers. Matty Cash. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. On to McGinn. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Genuine chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Look at Digne. Can he find the right pass? Ollie Watkins. The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, terrific save! Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Oh, good idea. Tremendous block. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? But the keeper takes command of the situation. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's brilliant play. The cross is on. And cutting it out. Now the counter-attack looks on. Look at Digne. Oh, it's on! Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ollie Watkins. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Liner. And he did well to cut it out. Maybe dangerous here. Ollie Watkins. Dangerous ball. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Oh, he's gone for goal. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Fenerbahce. They're so unlucky with that effort, but they are playing well.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This looks more than decent. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? Might be onto something, but nothing comes of it. Happy to shoot. An incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Cash. Could play it in. Can they forge ahead? Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, strongly fisted away. John McGinn. Decent position. And did just enough defensively. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Rodgers. Well, that should boost his confidence. Genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked. Ollie Watkins. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rodgers. Maybe the ideal pass. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Anderson Talisca. A really good pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Pressing high up has its advantages. Morgan Rodgers. Oh, disappointing end to that. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. A chance then for the respective managers. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Really good build-up, but no end product. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. McGinn. Shaping to shoot. Real defensive resilience. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. And that's comfortably gathered.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Onana. And there to intervene. Anderson Talisca. Threads it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
McGinn. Well, that one has promise. And the lead beckons. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Rodgers. McGinn. Can they take the lead? He's blocked it. Could catch them on the break. And space to attack. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. McGinn. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Trying to pick out a teammate. Losing custody of it, Conte. Amadou Onana. Chance to shoot. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Matty Cash. That's a high-quality pass. Well, a textbook interception. Conte. Effective on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Ollie Watkins. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. McGinn. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. Oh, in with a chance. Seemingly no one can stop it. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Musaba. That Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Anderson Talisca. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And passing it well. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, a lot to be positive about where Anderson Talisca is concerned. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Conte has lost the ball. To take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Let's see about the delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end? Can he put them in front? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And intercepting it. Room to roam. Determined defending. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Takes the shot. Well, off the post and behind for the goal kick.
Well, he strikes it nicely, and it's a good effort, but in the end, not quite good enough.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Anderson Talisca. Pepe. Really good interception. And space to run into. And thwarted there following the cross. A real opening now. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, the attack looks promising. Crossed into the penalty area. Took a touch on the way through. He's driven in the corner. And it's all rather fizzled out. That is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Anthony Musaba. Committed challenge. Nice looking move this. And the chance slips away. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vega. Nice looking pass. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. It comes to nothing in the end. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And cutting it out. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, the attack fizzled out. Musaba. Here is Marco Asensio. And that'll be offside. Possession lost by Porto. And he's through here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Aktur Kolu. Determined defending. Possession ceded by Porto.
Well, as we've seen, it's been all Fenerbahce in terms of possession, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Well, getting in the way, superb save. And over it comes. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
And winning it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Defending with vigour. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Marco Asensio. Super pass. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And a disappointing pass. And they keep it moving. Neither side really able to keep the ball. Now to level it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Fenerbahce are struggling here. They needed to score that goal.
Throw-ins given. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late... This could be the equaliser. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Oh, read it really well. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Lot to like about that pass. winner. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Oh, it's on! Oh, top goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Cross might be on. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent pass. Oh, tremendous block. Chance to play it in. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Plenty of support here. Magnificent defending. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Gabri Veiga. To take the lead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Oh, chance. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And Porto regaining possession. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Not the pass he had in mind. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brian Cristante. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Doniel Malen. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, no stopping him. Oh, danger here. Porto have given us away. Doniel Malen. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just the challenge that was required. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. But it just petered out. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Beautifully weighted ball. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Closing down. And he did well to cut it out. And striking it. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Doniel Malen. Smart defending. In a decent position. But quick thinking defensively. Well, we're into the final half hour. And support available. And Varela with it. A very timely interception. Kouadio Kone. Can they set up a chance? That's going to be a Roma throw. Now a decent position. Vega. And the pass deftly cut out. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can he pick out? And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Given away again. And played in. A bit disappointing in the end. Takes it on. Terrific block there. Oh, once more, committed defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Has a go! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Well, a really good run. But timely defending when it mattered. And Varela with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal. And firing it. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And a goal! And I'll tell you what, that really feels like the icing on the cake. Can they be stopped now? Pellegrini. Opportunity. It was on its way in. Who can they pick out? Quick counter could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. It is time for the... And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Brian Cristante. Oh, surely! And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Hermoso. Here's Cristante. Can he find the net? Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Jorbe Vertessen. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pellegrini. Jorbe Vertessen. Could be. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Quadio Kone. Kone. Good-looking run. He has time to play it over. No, not the best challenge. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, that's a clever ball. Great defending here. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. And finding their flow. Who can he pick out? Opportunity. And threading it through. And this to level it. Oh, blocked it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just straying offside. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hermoso. Malen with it. Very effective pass. Surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Diabate. Vertessen. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And out of play it goes, alas. Liner. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Super pass. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Daniel Malen. And using the flank. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Flowing here. Played into the box. Shaping to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's great defending there.
Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could pose a threat on the counter. A really good pass. Trying to plot a route. And that is how to block. Daniel Malen. Really getting stuck in. Interesting pass. He's in with a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Schuster. Advantage played. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Kone. It's with Hermoso. Now opening things up. Will it go in? Monster piece of defending. Pellegrini. And goes for goal! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, this forthcoming court... Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's what he's paid to do. Make those sort of saves at key moments.
Vertessen. How can they nudge in front late on here? And look at this! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Jorbe Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg up against Aston Villa.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
A look at the starting 11 today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got.
It's an opportunity! An incredible block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amadou Onana. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? For Tessin. Excellent defending. Good distribution. And Villa with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Room to roam. Really good build-up, but no end product. This could be the equaliser. Wonderful block. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Watkins. Opportunity it is. Oh, that is a penalty. To make it 2-0. And puts it away. A two-goal cushion now. And well on course to lift silverware on this colossal day. Will it happen for them? Well read to ease the pressure. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, that's super defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Attacking with vigour. Could be dangerous. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Watkins. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Watkins. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. The first... So back underway here into the second half. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a lot to like about this attack. Takes the shot! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. There to take it away. And he's made headway. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And still danger here. Top-class defending. That's a good-looking pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Schuster. Stefan Leiner. Good defending, out for a throw-in.
Well, as the stats show us, Aston Villa have had most of the play. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Amadou Onana. And the pass deftly cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Could be dangerous. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Morgan Rogers. Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Douglas Luiz! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Danger building. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Very quick thinking there. Rogers. Delightful pass. Can he? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And credit due, a good intervention. Interesting pass. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And the header just wide of the mark. And cutting it out. Rogers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just can't get it past him. There to win it back. Takes it on. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today...
Great opportunity here.
Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, misdirected. Watkins. Now opening things up. Oh, it's on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Has eyes for goal! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Good work from Villa to win it back. Buendia. Can he score? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And a goal! Not over just yet. And they keep it moving. Can they do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Anthony Musaba. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rogers. That's a good pass. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good vision there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Buendia. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Ollie Watkins. Super pass. Buendia. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Conte. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And finding their flow. Oh, might be. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Defending with vigour.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Now with Rogers. Watkins. And slipped through beautifully. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So the whistle then. We're up the... And away they go again into the second half. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Douglas Luiz. Opportunity here. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marco Asensio. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Conte. And on to Musaba. Nelson Semedo. Oh, good vision. And fine goalkeeping. Amadou Onana. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Really vital interception. Watkins. Rogers. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Buendia. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Anderson Talisca. Effective challenge. Aktur Kolu. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. And beyond the last defender, offside. Onana. Oh, lovely ball. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Anderson Talisca. Nelson Semedo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Able to create room here. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. N'Golo Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. And lost the ball. And the pass keeps them going. Chances on. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Emiliano Buendia. Can he do it? Still alive. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, that's a clever ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, they just can't get past them. As football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Gangwon FC and they take...
Oh, there's a chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Perfect tackle. In a decent position. And the through ball. Can he put it away? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oliveira. Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Anderson Oliveira. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Ruiz. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Big chance! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ruiz. Anderson Oliveira. A very timely interception. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ruiz. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kim. Lot to like about that pass. And there to intervene.
Read it really well.
Leonardo Ruiz. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ruiz. Hong Chul. And slipped through beautifully. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Song. Now, who can he play it to? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Very quick thinking there. Oh, it might be. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Just the challenge that was required. And the cross smuggled away. So out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Well, the attack looks promising. And firing it. And just putting it over the top.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Excellent defending. Thoughtful play. So near, but wide. Oliveira. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. Not completely out of trouble here. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And taking it away. There's the shot. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A real opening now. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Oh, good idea. Keeper's ball. Kim. Could be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. That's a good ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
And that As football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal. Will it be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Benzema, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. There to take it away. Benzema. Malcolm. Is this the moment? Terrific block there. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Malcolm. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, this could really help the cause. Clean challenge. And threading it through. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. On the offensive. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ruben Neves. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Kim. Delivered into the area here. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. What a vital intervention. Well-timed tackle. Karim Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Can he deliver? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Good bit of closing down. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it had to be. Crystal clear. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee Yu-hyun. And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And did just enough defensively. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that is a... This could level it. Nice looking move, this. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Al-Yami. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Could play it in. And an opening! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Good idea. Oh, now that is an excellent save. So the corner played into the box. Al-Yami. Teo Hernandez. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And possibilities here. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Benzema. And Benzema thwarting him. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Good tackle, take it away. And space to run into. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. On the attack in the closing phase. But the danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Benzema. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kim. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer A game not... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Ittihad and they face Al Hilal.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Is it going to be? Splendid block. Played over. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Benzema. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Thoughtful play. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Benzema. Excellent block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Doumbia. Tried to tee it up. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Theo Hernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trying his luck. So near, but wide. En-Nesyri. Excellent vision. Decent position. Fancies it. That was going in. Ruben Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. And danger averted. Well read.
Read it really well.
Milinkovic-Savic. A really good pass. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, really close, just over the top. Doumbia. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Awar. Decent pass. In behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Salem Aldosari. Perfect tackle. Fine pass. Diaby. Opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, disappointing end to that. It is to be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fabinho. And that'll be offside. Benzema. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Diaby. Awar. Good-looking pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Benzema. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Did well to win it back. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Tension building, still level. But they dealt with the threat posed. A lot of space to attack. Showing good situational awareness. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Good piece of closing down. 5 minutes to go. Intercepted effortlessly. Ruben Neves. And support available. There's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance. From the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. And showing good game awareness. Tony. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And Nasiri. It's with Bergwijn. Could play it in. Fed over towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Youssef En-Nesyri. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Doumbia. Doumbia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Tony. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Oh, might be. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And passing it well. And successfully cut out. Bergwijn. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Fantastic ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. Decent position. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Moussa Diaby. Youssef En-Nesyri. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? And just like that, broken up. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kessié. A very timely interception. Now, who can he play it to? Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Steven Bergwijn. This is an excellent run. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Ivan Toney might be able to set up the chance. He's blocked it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Toney. On to Mahrez. So, a half an hour remaining. Moussa Diaby. Electing to shoot, and the post denied him. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style, superbly done. Riyad Mahrez. Promising attack. Oh, you'll have a go. Determined defending. Teammates available. And an opening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Riyad Mahrez. No, high-quality defending. And out of play it goes, alas. Majrashi. There to take it away. Thoughtful play. This could square the game. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Doumbia. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking move. Must be. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead. Able to close down the shot. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Level pegging, but can they change that? Good-looking effort! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Diaby. Nicely constructed. Doumbia. Awar. Huge block. Youssef En-Nesyri. And look at this. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how... And one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today?
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And fired against the crossbar. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And showing fine vision. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And he read it well. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to connect. Ready to strike. And a third goal! This is breathtaking to watch. Mahrez. Shot from long range. Well, trying to place that one. Didn't get it quite right, though. And he read it superbly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ivan Toney. And blocked there. And danger averted. Well read. And a long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And a long way out. So near, but wide. Leonardo Ruiz. Given away again. Firing it towards goal. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Oh, it's on! Throw-ins given. Mahrez. Toney. Will it happen for them? Really good block. Leonardo Ruiz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Toney. Giving the ball away. Ruiz. Incisive ball. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Galeno. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gives it a go. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Song. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And away they go again into the second half. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Credit to them for winning back possession. Song Min-kyu. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Could be troublesome. There's the shot. And the post getting in the way. Threat over for now, it seems. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a good tackle. Song Min-kyu. Promising position, this. And the corner's been given. Played over. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Couldn't hang on to it. Plenty of support here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Playing it in. Oh, nice ball. And he's through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kim Jin-soo. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Deflection then over the touchline. Oh, might be. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Leonardo Ruiz. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And losing possession. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And just like that, broken up. From long range. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Superb looking pass. Danger building. Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Now sending it in. He's on the run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Ruiz. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. Trying to connect. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if he times his runs off the ball and isolates defenders in 1v1 situations, his pace will cause all sorts of problems today.
And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ruiz. Nicely constructed, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper taking it cleanly. That might help them. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, great vision. An alert piece of defending. Clattered away. Read it well. Determined defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. That's useful play. And the shot. Oh, that's great defending. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes it on! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Leonardo Ruiz. Well, spot on with that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Can anyone stop him? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, threat over for now. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a nice ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very timely interception. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
He'll have a go here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Targets available, cross comes in. A goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And that's handled without any trouble at all. A very good tackle. Oh, it's on! Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. 30 minutes to go then. And now their turn to have the ball. Good distribution. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good-looking effort! Superb stop. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly been creating opportunities, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal. Some of their finishing has been really poor. That has to improve at some point in this game.
And passing it well. Who can he pick out? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Now sending it in. Thwarting him. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And a good-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Anderson Oliveira. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And good anticipation.
Good reading of the game.
Chance to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Oh, read it really well. Kim. Well, they still have designs on the win. And it's played into the centre. It's a neat move. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Song. He's in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek.
Real chance. Appear to be in two minds. as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong
Can he convert? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Good pressure to win it back. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And they have possession again. Might be onto something. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, blocked it! Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Benzema. Ruben Neves. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Good-looking move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Long way out, this. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Kim. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Benzema. Milinkovic-Savic. Reading it well. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Can he finish? Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Well, showing good... Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Huge block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he put it away? Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Smart defending. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kim. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. There's the shot. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Quick ball almost all along the ground. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Drifting infield. And the decision offside here. Kim. And snuffing out the danger. Very effective pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
And a good-looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising position, this. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And play halted, free kick given. Delivered into the box. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Hong Chul. Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, that's how to press. Malcolm. Now with Benzema. Decent chance. Great defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Oh, tremendous vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the threat could be there. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Benzema. And it's with Malcolm. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Just 10 minutes to go. Moving it forward. But the danger averted for now. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Huge block. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? That's very decisive goalkeeping. Will it happen for them? Benzema! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And there to intervene. Pushing for the winner. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Could be dangerous. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, superb tackle. No fluency from either side. Good visualisation and execution. And the cross into the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. And the referee has given them a corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This is looking good, but then the one that fails to hit its target. A real opening now. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Steven Bergwijn. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him! And Koulibaly thwarting them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Flowing here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And just has to remain calm. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Awar. Decent pass. Diaby. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Ruben Neves. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Steven Bergwijn. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can he pick out? Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Moussa Diaby. That might help them. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, the manager... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Danger building. Really clever pressing. Now just the tackle that was needed. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Good-looking move. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. Can they nudge in front? Vital intervention.
That really is a good block.
Benzema. Can they set up a chance? And it's there for Karim Benzema. In position. And able to close down the shot.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Awar. That's a nice ball. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, they know they need to stop him. Benzema. Quick break could be on. Fancies it. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Awar. Now, options are plenty. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Determined defending. Malcolm. And a timely intervention. Well, the attack looks promising. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Very effective pass to take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Awar. Is it going to be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Al-Yami. It's with Ruben Neves. And look at this! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. It's a neat move. Good high press. Released it nicely. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Awar. And showing fine vision. It's with Awar. Timely intervention. TV. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is the lineup for the home team. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a lot to like about this attack, but timely defending when it mattered. An example of how to press. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come...
Shaping to shoot. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Good tackle. Kessié. Intelligent ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Really favours this position. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Ousawi. Flowing here. Chance to play it in. To put them ahead. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Steven Bergwijn. En-Nesyri. Went in strongly to win the ball. Mahrez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, good run and good ball control. Throw-in has been awarded. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Steven Bergwijn. Can they level the game? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Youssef En-Nesyri. Now with Diaby. This is an excellent run. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a very good challenge. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Riyad Mahrez. That's a well-struck pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, useful ball. Outrageously good defending. And good anticipation. And playing it through. Bergwijn. Dumbia. Oh, danger here. And still looking for space. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. There to take it away. Great ball over the top. Oh, frantic action. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Ibanez. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Good through ball. To level matters. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Housawi. And the right place to cut out the pass. And Nesiri. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Intelligent ball. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And Nesiri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A move of promise. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Riyad Mahrez. Kessié has it. Nice looking move, this. And unable to keep possession. And the counter-attack looks on. Ah, superb tackle. And it's going to be a free kick. Kessié. Could be troublesome. Has eyes for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Over it comes. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession.
It's an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Good weight on that pass. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, surely! Oh, snuffed out the threat!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Leonardo Ruiz. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a fine save. Anderson Oliveira. Determined defending. And he's fired over the corner. Didn't quite go to plan. Succeeded in winning it back. So now a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Interesting pass. And holds on to it confidently. Galeno. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he get one back? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. Goes through for the goal kick. Galeno. Can they open them up? Can he deliver? Determined defending. And a throw in. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now a decent position. And having a go! That's a very fine piece of tackling. And scope to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they set up a chance? Could be. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Suddenly they have possession. And rewarded for that high press. And an opening. And a goal! Not over just yet. Majrashi. That's a good-looking ball. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
They'll need to stay alert here.
And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Ross. Oh, danger here. Well read to ease the pressure. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This looks more than decent. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And he whips it in. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Real chance. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Mahrez. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Huge block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Useful position they're in. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Can he deliver? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Song. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising attack. Nice-looking move. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Ruiz. Can they jump in front? Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Could be dangerous. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Anderson Oliveira. Oh, good-looking run. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tony. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a brisk run. And he cuts in from the wing. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be threatening. Will it open up? Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In search of an equaliser, and he's made headway. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Nicely weighted ball. Kim Jin-soo. Good distribution. And a goal here might be the clincher. Can they do it? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Galeno. Kessier has it.